Oh, beans. I know I forgot something. Good morning, everybody. Oh, beans. No. There we go. I'm going to be a little bit more attentive. I feel like my microphone is maybe, like many things I own right now, on its way out. I do not know what's happening to my stuff, but oh my god. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. I'm gonna start off with a little bit of this because I feel like I need a warm-up. I feel like I need a warm-up. I've been playing a decent amount recently, though I feel like recently I've also been having a bit of a rough time trying to figure out how to play the game. I feel like I had a really good start and then ran into a lot of situations where I was I've been struggling with the game. So I'm just gonna do my best and probably die a bunch, because that's a part of the game. It does feel like it has been super aggro recently, like even more so than when I started. It's been bizarre. I died 3 times, like, within an hour a day ago, so it's been something. Also, the water is poop right now. Fish. It's not a fish. Goodbye. Bet they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened to it? Ooh, it's heavy though. It's heavy. It belongs to me now. Thought it was a fish, it was a tooth. I should look at what my character can do. The good thing about being this little shit, this little sky gremlin, is like many things in nature. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. We're playing Path of Titans. I'm a big dinosaur nerd. I'm a big dinosaur nerd who did go to school for dinosaur stuff at one point, once upon a time, and has dinosaur knowledge that he wants to impart on the world, either through a combination of sharing what he's found or sharing what he can find. So, I, for one, enjoy dinosaurs. I think they're neat. I think they're cool. I think prehistoric animals in general are cool. In fact, as somebody who is a huge dinosaur nerd, I can say that I think that there is not enough love, I guess. There's not enough love for other prehistoric animals. I've come to realize that there's a lot of animals out there that we find in the fossil record all the goddamn time. We don't talk about all of them because some of them are just a lizard that we found, or a crocodilomorph that we found, or a bug in a rock, in a thing amber. So but yeah, I like a lot of dinosaurs. I would say that vertebrate paleontology, namely dinosaur paleontology, is the thing that I did go to school for, that I am interested in. So I certainly do have a bias towards vertebrate paleontology because it's cool. Let me also see. Oh my god, there's a lot actually. Jesus, I was not expecting so much. You know what? I need more points. That was like, I've been playing a lot of dinosaurs that don't have a lot of options recently, so seeing that I was like, there's too much. There's too much. The good news is, though, is as a Rhamphorhynchus, as a bird, as a flying one. The advantage I have is that birds have an easier time radiating and getting around. Having wings is a very good advantage for being able to spread out. So, if I want to truly go somewhere, I can truly just go somewhere if I need to. This does look very silly, though. But yeah, that's pretty accurate. It'd be like a gallop. Well, I've also seen some things say that maybe they walked, like, in a weird stride in which there's been... I saw one diagram, I can't remember if there was any weight to it or not, of them walking with the same side, if that makes sense. So, like, if they move their front right, they move to their back right. I think a gallop does make sense, though. I mean, given the weird shape of Rhamphorhynchus and any pterosaur, it's hard to be like... What exactly did... How exactly did they move on the ground? Because they weren't shaped to move on the ground. That's always the funny thing about pterosaurs, I feel like, is we look at birds. Birds are kind of fascinating in that they are made to be able to fly, but I would argue that birds also do have, like, a shape that makes them good for being on the ground or moving around on the ground. They don't need to use their wings to move. Whereas pterosaurs, you look at them and you're just like, how did you move when you weren't flying, though? It doesn't feel like it'd be something they'd easily do. Yeesh. Are those actual fish is the problem? Are those actual fish is the problem? Can I do this underwater is the question. Can! No, those look like fake... What? Nope, those are fake fish. I'm gonna catch a fish as this goddamn bird. I'm gonna do it. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I got a little dash. I got a little dash underwater. I've played a little bit of underwater gameplay as well that I might share later. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Takes stamina for the bird to be underwater. I did not expect that. I also find it fascinating that the bird does not have very good stamina. I also love that everyone agrees that Rhamphorhynchus's face... Forward-facing eyes if they wanted to. The forward-facing eyes are optional. I wished I could do what I want to do with Rhamphorhynchus, but it seems like fish don't usually come close to the surface is the thing. They're usually pretty deep, actually. And in fact, I'm a little surprised I haven't been able to find any. Fish, where are you? Fish, where are you? Usually they're not that hard to find. Fish, where are you? Nope. These are fake fish. Unfortunately, there are just... fish. Unfortunately, there are just... like, you'll occasionally see, like, a lizard or a rat. And unfortunately, you cannot eat said lizards or rat, even though I wished you could. hear something. I don't know what it is, though. There is fish. There is fish. I see no fish. Why no fish? Like I said, fish are not actually usually that hard to find, so I'm a little surprised I haven't been able to find any. I just want to see how big it, because I also have a better idea of like fish sizes now. I know what kind of fish I could probably catch with this tiny little sky goblin. Except there are no fish. I really don't see any. What the fuck? Oops. Oops. I'm surprised I couldn't find any. Usually I know I could find some around there, but yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello, whale. You wouldn't come up here. I'm just a little guy. Boy, that's dangerous. What that is, but it's not a fish. God, I had the perfect... Hold on. I had the perfect elevation. Here we go. Give me fish. I like the detail that it makes a water splashing noise anytime your camera goes underwater, like the camera is physically going underwater, actually. I like that. Let's see. Usually fish around here. Aren't real fish. I think they're real fish. Nope. What the fuck? I've never had this much trouble finding fish before. Hello, big reptile. Actually, don't know if that was a player or not. That didn't look like a Megalanaria, but it could have been. I can't remember the name of the big lizard. The big Australian Komodo dragon. He's cool. It is Megalania? Hello! I'm warming up with a little bit of Ramphorhynchus because I just want to ease in. I've actually been playing a little bit recently, and I'll admit I have been chowder. So I'm just starting off with this. The server will be resetting here in a bit anyways. So right now I'm trying to find fish, and there's no fish. What's my favorite dinosaur or prehistoric animal? Boy, that's a tough question. Fun fact, I went to school for geology with focuses in biology, and maybe someday I'll try to go for my paleontology degree. However, I've been looking at and talking about dinosaurs and not shutting up about dinosaurs since I was a big baby. And for me, it is actually Utah Raptor, I would say, is number one. Probably number one. This is the problem, is like I go, you will see this as we play this game is I will go, man, that's like my favorite dinosaur, and then it'll be like 5 different dinosaurs. Oh, I'm about to drown. I was not paying attention to my stamina. It's hard to choose. They're all great. I love them. Heck, even this guy. I love Rhamphorhynchus. He's one of my favorites. I love how much of a little freak he is. But Utah Raptor is probably my favorite. Certainly of the Manuraptors. Manuraptors are probably one of my favorite groups of dinosaurs, hands down. The Manuraptorans. If I'm ever drawing and I need to warm up for a drawing, I almost always do a Manuraptoran. Just what I do. It's like my comfort pick. But like it'd be more accurate to be like, what's your favorite in this group? And I could name a favorite in almost every group of dinosaur because like I think a lot of them are really cool. And for me, it's usually the more obscure, weird ones for me that I usually like. Utah Raptor is kind of the exception in that the reason why I like Utah Raptor is he's a Manuraptor on crack. He's my one dinosaur that I like because he's a dinosaur that's fuck big. That's why I like Utah Raptor. Whereas I've kind of like thought about this recently. I'm like, my favorite sauropod is Amargasaurus, and they are considered a kind of small to medium-sized sauropod. My favorite stegosaur is Kentrosaurus, which is kind of a medium-sized stegosaur. My favorite ceratopsid is Styracosaurus, which is a small to medium-sized ceratopsiid. Like, weirdly enough, the bigger a dinosaur is cool, and is really cool, but it's actually not usually what I like gravitate towards. I like the really, really weird ones that have like weird body plans or things that aren't normal or that like are different than like the more standard ones, but that's not to say that they aren't still cool. I think Stegosaurus is still an incredible dinosaur. I still think Triceratops is an incredible dinosaur. Like, they're still awesome. It's weird. The less well-known they are, the more I'm like, oh, I really like this one. Heck, even Utah Raptor. I don't think most people know what Utah Raptor is. Do you know there's an unknown cryptid, one the size of Quetz? Stoyanos Rhamphorhynchid. Well, that would be awkward to have a Rhamphorhynchid the size of a Quetzalcoatlus, but that is kind of strange. Where is it found if it's a cryptid? Or where is it thought to exist? Why am I having such a hard time finding edible fish? Well, I'm gonna starve because I literally can't find any edible fish. I've never had, like, I've played as fish. It's usually not this hard to find fish. Incredible. Here, I might just have to risk a hunt. We'll see. Huh. Interesting. Well, there's a fish. There's a gigantic coelacanth. I wonder if it'll kill me if I try to attack it. Well, I found something. Found a coelacanth of some kind. I need this Actinopterygii. Need this lobe-finned boy, or else I will starve to death. There also might be Bitsky's giant. Interesting. I mean, we thought, what was it? I think the Megaraptor. Where'd you go? Wait, actually, no, where'd it go? Oh, hey, look, it's like Tiktaalik. Missed. Oh god, you're probably gonna be made out of poison, aren't you? Oh no! Can I pick it up? No, I can't do meat chunks. Well, at least I won't starve. There it is. Oh, I should wear off the poison, actually. Gotcha. I more specialize in paleo art and paleoecology. That is actually, paleoecology is the thing that I probably both have the most interest in and actually have the most study in is paleoecology. I took a paleoecology course while I was in school. It was my favorite course, along with, probably unsurprisingly, paleontology, though. I consider myself probably one of the only people who liked that paleontology course, it felt like, except for maybe other people who wanted to study paleontology. All the other geologists were like, I don't care about this. I just want to drill holes in the ground. I'm like, okay. Missed. Ow. Okay, at least I could get away from this fish. Ugh. If it came onto land, I think I would cry. It's actually really scary. Hi, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I would say that it is something that I have a deep-seated interest in. Oh, fuck. Wow. Oh, shit. This fucking fish is kicking my ass. I think I'm winning. Uh-oh. 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 Woo! God. Oh no, he went down. Fucker. Ooh! It was a trap! This is weirdly scary. This is good practice. It's a good warm-up. Ow! Boy, this fish is no fucking joke. That fish hurts. Here, I know where to go, actually. Hold on. Where are we? Eh, it's a little far away, actually. I'll at least be able to go this way. There's one landscape in particular that has you obsessed. It's a giant island the size of Madagascar that might have been isolated in the Pacific over 100 million years ago. Wangrelia? What the hell? I have never heard of this. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I do like cryptozoology. There's a part of me that's always like, man, I want us to find the Loch Ness Monster. I want us to find the fucking... Champy's my favorite. I really like Champy, personally. And I mean, cryptozoology is fascinating when it's like... It's one of those things that it's like... It is hard, especially as somebody like me who understands a lot about paleontology and understands a lot about ecology, to be like, on one hand, you want to believe that things from the Cretaceous and things like that still exist. It is unlikely, but, you know, we still find things like the coelacanth and whatnot. It's just really difficult. But still, it's like, actually, though, I would love to see a pterosaur. I'd love to see a dinosaur. So, like, part of me is like, it's more of the hope of being wrong about that kind of thing. It's more like, but actually it'd be really cool if we did find one. And I'd be like, fuck, yes. So. Mm-hmm. That said, there's still some cool stuff like, you know, if you want, like, one of my favorite kind of paleontology stories, check out Plateosaurus sometimes. Plateosaurus is wild because the fossils for them were common enough that they became local folklore, and they went by a colloquial term known as the lindworm. And that's the thing that I like, is when it meshes those two, right? It's like, they weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. They just didn't know what they were looking at, and we got a cool story and like thing and creature out of it, right? Like, they didn't know what it was, so they needed to call it something. So they saw what looked like a giant lizard reptile thing made out of rock and said, "That's dragons. That's dragons." And you know what? Yeah, they weren't wrong. Well, do you know about said lindworms? Because actually, I love that kind of stuff. I love when it gets blended. That's what it is for me, is like being able to have that kind of like, that mystery and that kind of feeling like we haven't found everything. I do love that feeling. So I am here to always be on the side of like, if we do find it, I would be so fucking excited. I will have my doubts, unfortunately, but I do want those doubts proven wrong, actually, because actually finding one would be so fucking cool. Like, I do want those kinds of things to exist, because they would be cool, and they'd be amazing, and we haven't found everything in the world, you know? Like, we thought that coelacanth was extinct for forever. It is a bit of a niche case, but still... It does still also bring up, and I might need to do some research on this, like, was there only ever fossil evidence found of coelacanth or coelacanth-like dinosaurs, coelacanth-like fish being found throughout any other parts of the fossil record? Because that's the big thing, is usually, like, that's usually the thing that's the nail in the coffin of anything, is it's like, well, if we had any today, we would find at least some fossil record, some fossil evidence that maybe they existed past X point. Because a big part of one of the things in specifically geology that they can use for dating of a type of rock is actually the biota that you can find in it. So when you see a certain animal or a certain organism, especially, and this works better for, you know, things that you can find a lot of fossil material for, so usually like shells, seashells, anything that you can find a lot of fossil evidence for a period of time, you could usually use that to actually age date what kind of rock you're looking at. And inversely, if you stop seeing that animal, that means that you're at a different period of time. Like, that's normal. It is normal to find evidence when biota stop existing and go extinct, like even without the presence of a mass extinction. You'll know you're at a different period of time when you start and stop seeing certain kinds of animals. So, it does make me want... Oh, shit. God, that fucking scared me. God damn the PvE in this game sometimes. I just wasn't prepared for that. He bit me. Now I'm bleeding everywhere. Mm-hmm. There you go! See? That's where I like to do the mix, if you didn't know that those were plesiosaurs. Because, yeah, plesiosaurs. Yeah, the prosauropod. Let me make sure. Let me check my work. Always gotta check my work. Yes. But, to which, if you want, you know, the opposite side of the pond, Plateosaurus was a prosauropod from the Triassic, and it was one of the largest, and it is kind of the, like, taxonomic prosauropod. It certainly is the prosauropod with the most study behind it, because they found a lot of fossil evidence for it. They found a lot of fossil specimens for Plateosaurus, including incredibly complete skeletons, so... Nice Spinosaurus. I won't poop on you, I promise. I won't give you the sick. I won't give you dinosaur rabies. Actually, it wouldn't be rabies, it's more like just the dinosaur flu. Fun fact that I did not know, you can turn your flying rat into a flying bubonic plague. You can give all of the dinosaurs an illness, which is fun to just fuck with them, actually. It's a neat little thing. I kind of like it. This is what I personally like to do, is I actually like to observe a lot. I like to see, because this is actually other players playing. And that's Megalania, yeah. I have no idea. This is the one thing, as somebody who likes dinosaurs a lot, I do not know how to pronounce a lot of names, even though I know how to pronounce a lot of names, that even I know a lot of people don't know how to pronounce a lot of names. Or at least I like to believe so. I've been calling Parasaurolophus since I was a baby boy. And as far as I know, Parasaurolophus is Parasaurolophus. So, and I've heard it called Parasaurolophus once, and I went, that's not right. And I went, nobody calls it Parasaurolophus. I've always known it as Ankylosaurus. Though I do call them Ankylosaurs. So it could also be Ankylosaurus. It probably is pronounced both ways. But if you call it Parasaurolophus, I think you're insane. Oh, they are paired. Are they paired? I guess they are paired. Boy, the planes have been active today. Let's see if I can land. I've seen a Hetz land in a tree before, and I just want to know. Oh. The hell do you land in a tree? Not like that. Can I just... Aw, I can't. I wish I could just stand on him. Oh, what's happening over here? I know that actually Spinosaurus had an update recently. I should check that out. I haven't made a Spinosaurus yet. I made a Suchomimus, but Spinosaurus actually got their full release. I do like Stegosaurus. Kentrosaurus is my favorite, though. I love Kentrosaurus. He's like a Stegosaurus if you took him and... See, that's the thing. I almost find it more novel when a dinosaur isn't the biggest possible ever, because I think people are surprised when they find out that dinosaurs came in all different sizes. Broom's Giant Stegosaurus. Broom's Giant Stegosaur. Well, actually, I have a redeem for that. In fact, if you wish me, we actually call it Wild Wiki. If you ever want me to look something up and look up a wild page, this would be the perfect place to do that, because a lot of the times I'm looking up information on different things anyways. So, make a bit out of it. Especially if it's something buck wild, but I'm always down to just look up fun facts about a weird thing, so... Lots of Spinosaurus, it looks like. Oh hey, I'm fully grown. I didn't even realize I'm fully grown, because I'm just a little guy. You just gotta keep watching. Oh, good. I have a pack here. I mean... I don't know. This is just the way that I got it set up. I want people to actually, like, invest in, like, hanging out and everything, because this is just... honestly, like, a lot of times I'm just kind of just hanging out and playing a game or talking about stuff, whatever I have in mind, so... We'll be restarting here soon, so I will probably change to a different dinosaur. To an actual dinosaur. Probably get killed very quickly. I have not been very survivable the last couple times I've played, but you know what? Fair enough. Everybody gotta eat. I've noticed groups have been kind of rough. I've been having a hard time isolating groups. I just keep on getting swamped. Oh, I also heard, didn't Allosaurus get an update? All I know is that Allosaurus might have gotten an update. Also, did I just hurt myself flying to a rock? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I still enjoy Allosaurus. I've done okay as him. I find that just solo in general is really rough. Hello. 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 That... Eesh. No, that's a gator. That is a fish. Man, I feel like they added more fish at some point. I don't remember there being this many different fish. Fairly recently, I don't know. I just have noticed there's been a lot more aquatic life. I've noticed the, like, gators and shit, like... Which is why it was funny that I was like, why can't I find, like, just a regular fucking fish? I found that Tiktaalik thing. The poop water don't help either. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Boy. There we go. Nobody would hurt the Rhamphorhynchus. Nobody hurts the little guys. Everybody loves the little guys. I hear something stomping around up top. That's fun. Oh, hey, there's a fish. There's a fish. I catch the fish. I have immediately lost the fish. God damn it, it's a small fish, too. Oh. Usually what I actually do is I'm just warming up now, but whatever I'm playing, I'll try to look up some information on it to find some details on things like the paleoecology that the dinosaur lived in, where it like originates from, things about the things that it would have been living alongside of, like if it's an herbivore, something that would have been the things that it would have most likely been looking out for. If it's a carnivore, the things that it most likely would have been eating. Because really, the thing that I like out of being able to do Path of Titans is being able to talk about a lot of the biota and a lot about the kinds of environments that they originate from and a lot of the animals that lived during any given time in history. A big thing to always remember is that a lot of things, surprisingly, do not exist through the entirety of their time period. For example, I've been like having to do a little bit more reading on like what the early Jurassic looked like, because the all of the dinosaurs people know of the Jurassic do not actually really exist in the Triassic, or they don't exist for the entirety of the Jurassic, because the funny thing is looking into the early Jurassic is a weird mix of like late Triassic, early Triassic things that were starting to appear, and you don't really see any of what the Triassic is known for until the mid-Triassic at the earliest. Uh-huh. I mean, I think the Rhacosaurischians, unless I'm... No, I'm thinking of the Sphenodonts. Shoot. Killer whale Temendontosaurus. Because I think... Because what I think of is, like, having done a little bit of research, is, like, I was, like, trying to play Dilophosaurus. I was like, what the hell else was with Dilophosaurus? What have they even been eating? And I, like, looked it up, and I was like, fuck. It took me a while, but I had to... Because usually what I end up doing is I find the dinosaur, and then I'll find where they find it from to see what else they found it with. So, a lot of the early Triassic still didn't have... You see a more gradual radiation of dinosaur forms through the Triassic as it goes on, but early Triassic still did not have as many dinosaurs as you would expect. There just was a lot... Because there was, like, an ecological trade, right? Like, a lot of things that existed by the end of the Triassic had actually died out, and a lot of those things didn't exist until they slowly started radiating out into the Triassic, so... Pantepus, which may have been a T-Rex-sized dilo. Like a T-Rex-sized Silurisaur? Interesting. It's always wild also, it feels like we're just finding things that it's like, as soon as something can get big, it got big. It didn't even take long for it to get big. I mean, look at prosauropods and sauropods. They're not small by any means. They didn't get as big as the larger sauropods, but they are not small animals. Like, prosauropods, I think, are super fascinating too, because, like, kind of looking at their, like, biology and looking at their physiology, they, like, are a weird in-between, right? So... So speaking of which, there is one prosauropod in this game, which is Euanosaurus. And I do believe this is an early Triassic prosauropod. Let me look up. Euanosaurus. Where the hell are you from? Yep, it is an early Jurassic prosauropod. Where am I? Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, actually. I need to sip, need to drink. I think it's Chinese? Yes, it's found in China in the Lufeng Formation. I feel like I've read something else from the Lufeng Formation. I don't know what, though, so... Hector's Ichthyosaur? I might check that out sometime. I will actually admit, You know, I actually still don't know why. There's something about my brain that I'm just like... I always get weirdly... when people are like, you should do this, you should do this. I will admit that. I don't know why, but I do. I do apologize. I get very, like, ugh. Especially when, you know, I'm playing this guy, so I'll be kind of looking at this guy and talking about him for a little bit, so just heads up. I was not paying attention. This was saltwater, wasn't it? Well, oh no, it wasn't. I'm not salted. This is freshwater. We're good. Be good. I should be good to cross. Here comes the Saki. Here comes the Dino. Everyone knows that Deinosuchuses are the real hate players. Nobody likes Deinosuchuses. I just don't see that much Sacrosuchus. I think I've seen, like... It's been a while since I've seen a Sacrosuchus, personally. Haven't seen a Sacrosuchus in a long time. And yes, I'm heading toward Grand Plains, because as soon as I'm at this point, I'm like, this is something that I do have to remind myself. If I'm gonna get into PvP, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die a lot. But I do need to practice PvP. I can't get better at it if I don't practice. So, gotta die to learn. They gotta eat anyways, so... If I'm gonna put myself in positions to do PvP, then I gotta be expected that I'm gonna fucking die. And hey, for me, that's part of the... That's the whole point. You know what? That's the whole point. If I'm gonna play specifically dinosaurs that are about... If I'm gonna play specifically in a way that's about fight or flight, to focus more on the fight, then I gotta be prepared to fight. Otherwise, I can't be salty if I die, because... And it is a little frustrating. The ganking gets a little bit difficult, but I do understand that I need to figure out how to deal with gank squads. The problem is usually, if you're, like, dealing with particularly large odds against you, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to mitigate, so... Estimates are truly it is one of the largest animals ever to live on Earth. Hector's ichthyosaur. Huh. Because I know, what is the ichthyosaur? What's the Triassic ichthyosaur? Because it always blows my mind that, thinking about ichthyosaurs, as far as I know, maybe there is fossil evidence now, but as far as I know, there's not very much evidence of particularly large ichthyosaurs, or at least the ichthyosaurs known for the Triassic don't get big. However, there was an incredibly large Triassic ichthyosaur. I think it was like Chuanosaurus, I believe. Can't remember it off the top of my head. I will admit, some of my off the top of my head paleontology is a bit dated to my age. I know the dinosaurs and animals that I know because of what I knew when I was looking at them when I was a kid. But I am trying to kind of catch up more, try to keep up more. I've been learning a lot more dinosaurs recently, and learning a lot more animals recently. I've known about Ionosaurus, though. I knew that was in my... I'm pretty sure I saw that in my favorite dinosaur book, the Encyclopedia of Dinosaurs. To be honest, one of the biggest things for me, and this guy is bad, go away. One of the biggest things for me of what got me into dinosaurs is I had a lot of dinosaur material. You know, I had a lot of books, I had a lot of dinosaur books growing up, and a lot of the paleo illustration is what got me into a lot of that. So a lot of my focus is actually on paleo illustration. I do a lot of dinosaur art. I do a lot of paleo art. You gonna fight me? I'm surprised. Man, this Pachycephalo, or this Protoceratops. Hey, stop it. Hey, get out of... Am I even hitting it? I can't tell is the problem. Ow. Usually, that's not a problem. Fuck. Man, I've just been having a rough time in this game recently, I feel like. I don't know if I've just been off my game or what, but... Just got my ass kicked by a Protoceratops. Oh well. I think, yeah. Shoinosaurus is probably the one I was thinking of. And it's so weird to me. It's weird that the big ones that we know of, that seem to have, like, a pretty common... They seem to have a pretty generous... radiation is the Triassic, and then you get to the Triassic and the ichthyosaurs shrink down a bunch. They take on more like dolphin lifestyles and dolphin size forms. They didn't really get so whale, and were immediately seemingly outcompeted by things like pliosaurs, because pliosaurs are the bigs. The pliosaurs are the big boys. Pliosaurs are the big boys that you think of the Jurassic when it comes to large aquatic reptiles. On top of that, you have things like, also let me check, did I max this guy? Yeah, I did max this guy. Which is, it doesn't mean that they weren't successful. If anything, they were still incredibly successful. They just they didn't stay big. The large forms ended up getting replaced by, you know, plesiosaurs and pliosaurs and weirdly big fish. I forgot what the name of that fish is, but there's like a fish from the Jurassic that's like a whale-sized fish. That might have also been a filter feeder from what they suppose. For me, my favorite prehistoric fish is going to be Xiphactinus, and that's because its name starts with an X and has a scary face. Those are the reasons why I like Xiphactinus. And it also heralds from my state. Xiphactinus comes from Kansas, and I live in Kansas, so I think that's really cool. But yes, Unanosaurus was a Chinese early Triassic prosauropod. And it's so interesting to me. I don't know how much... There's like some transitional fossils for prosauropods. I also find that sauropods are a fascinating group in that they do just suddenly become quadrupedal and big. Oh, I'm worried. Here's something nearby. I don't know what. I think I need to do more running. I usually do better when I start doing strafing, but the thing is I get the impression that things like Ulanosaurus or Therizinosaurus are not strafers, especially Therizinosaurus. Therizinosaurus' stamina is bad when it comes to sprinting. They are a hold their ground kind of dinosaur, but the problem is the way that this game is designed, that's kind of rough sometimes. If you're not ready for positioning, you get fucked real fast. Which actually, hearing a bunch of movement means I should be a little prepared for a fight. Hear 4 footsteps, though. Nope. Wait, yep. It's an Amargasaurus. Lidzichthes? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, I'm sure. Just because I say I can think of one doesn't mean I only think there's one, so... Typically, that's the big thing to always remember, is the fossil record is roughly 1% of all known biota, right? Let's see. Where's Ionosaurus from? Something called the Lufang Formation. And it is... Oh, hello. Oh. Iguanodon. Hello, Iguanodon. He surprised me. He startled me. Alright, I might have to look that up. As far as I knew, the ichthyosaurs, however, did not make it out of the Jurassic. I know there are some Cretaceous pliosaurs, and there's some and there are Cretaceous plesiosaurs, and then the mosasaurs. As far as I knew, I actually did not know if there were... If there are any, they're probably they're much less common. It seems that ichthyosaurs had much more of a radiation during the Jurassic and the Triassic, and then were largely unseen in the Cretaceous. I just can't think of any off the top of my head, so... Then again, there's like there's some evidence of like really early Cretaceous stegosaurs, which I don't think anybody knows about. I can't remember his name, starts with a W, another Chinese dinosaur. It feels like all the weird shit comes out of China. We get a lot of weird dinosaurs that come out of China all the time. Gotcha. Now that's a little surprising. I did not know that the Carcharodontosaurs did not make it all the way through the Jurassic, or through the Cretaceous, because I know that Carcharodontosaurs are more associated with the Cretaceous. I thought they had a pretty successful radiation, same with Titanosaurs and other large carnivores. I do know Tyrannosaurs were probably the major, like, mega carnivores to exist to the end of the Cretaceous, but I did not know that the Carcharodontosaurs did not. I did not know that. Lufang Formation is Lower Jurassic Yeah, Lower Triassic. For some reason I got confused there. It's like, wouldn't it be Upper Triassic? No, I guess it would be Lower Triassic. In Yuan, China. Known for fossils of early dinosaurs. Wait, what? Has yielded the possible an early Triassic therizinosaur? Boy, that's surprising. Man, I'm gonna have to check that. Therizinosaurs continue to befuddle scientists everywhere, because if that's the case, that means that we had Manuraptorans as early as the early Triassic, or we're wrong, again, about if Therizinosaurs were Manuraptorans and bird-like dinosaurs. Therizinosaurus, we don't know what the fuck you are. Therizinosaurus, what are you? That is what a Therizinosaurus is. No fucking way. I'm gonna have to look this up right now. I mean, they call it a possible Therizinosaur. Echonosaurus is a genus of dinosaur from the early Triassic period. It's known from a fossil of a partial lower jawbone found in China. It may be a Therizinosaurus and is also known, and if so, the earliest known Sauropod. Exactly. It's like, how the fuck? Small oxidation extinction event that caused the reduction of diversity. I mean, that's the big it's also important to remember that a family of animals is usually what survives through a portion of its period, and even then a lot of those families don't make it all the way to the end if they started at the beginning, and vice versa. A lot of things appear halfway through and then make it to the end. Like, there are very few individual specimens that ever survive the expanse of an entire period. Like, that's just how it works. Like, even looking at things like horseshoe crabs and stuff, the horseshoe crabs that exist today are not the horseshoe crabs that existed necessarily back then, as far as I understand. Maybe I need to look a little bit more. I should probably look that up to make sure. That's the big thing, is that's me. I am making a little bit of an assumption, so I should look up that information to make sure that my information is accurate. I don't know if it's accurate, so I should actually look that up. Let's look up horseshoe crabs. And I think it depends. For whatever reason, it seems that, and this is something to be said, this is something I need to remember, is I can't compare a horseshoe crab to a vertebrate. It seems that vertebrates have a lot harder time of keeping their speciation going for long periods of time, which is just a fact. Especially if you get bigger. It's actually harder to stay persistent the larger you get, which kind of makes sense. You're actually a little bit more susceptible to minor change, whereas horseshoe crabs don't need to change. Horseshoe crabs haven't needed to change. So if it's the same species, then sure. Yeah. They probably haven't changed much because they haven't needed to change, so. Largest ichthyosaur you've heard of from the Cretaceous was still 9 meters or some. Anyways, I want to find out more about this potential. This is the problem is this is very circumstantial. They found a lower jawbone. The thing is I could see also that lower jawbone potentially being prosauropod material. I mean, there was a point in time in which there was a lot of debate on whether or not therizinosaurs were a weird group of animals that maybe were like an offshoot of sauropod, prosauropod evolution, and perhaps were somehow distant surviving descendants of prosauropods, though I think more modern research has found that they are more closely related to bird-like dinosaurs and bird-like theropods, so they are more closely related to theropod than they are to sauropod. So even though sauropods and theropods are all saurischians, or at least as far as I know, they're still all Saurischia. So still, if that is the case, then that means therizinosaurs are a much older clade than we would expect, which does bring up some questions on what it is. And it does make me wonder what they think. Let me see. The author initially described the fossil, classified them as a member of Therizinosauridae on the basis of 6 distinct characteristics of the jaw and teeth, making it the earliest known Coelurosaur, a manuraptoran living long before Archaeopteryx and before certain basal therizinosaurs such as Falcarius and Bipiosaurus. Linguistic analysis was not performed in the author's Therizinosaurid and Coelurosaurian fossil record or ghost lineage created by this interpretation of the find. A few scientists have expressed doubts. I mean, I express my doubts. Because here's the thing. Let's look at when those first basal therizinosaurs might have been dated. Late Cretaceous. This is an early Triassic. It's not impossible, but it certainly is very circumstantial. We need more fossil evidence on if there are more therizinosaurs to link between a lower... This is the thing. Dinosaurs don't just pop up and disappear. Animals don't just pop up and disappear in the fossil record willy-nilly. There usually is, like, you can find a dot through time, and when they disappear, they disappear. And when they appear, they appear. That is a big thing. But granted, the problem with a lot of vertebrate fossils also is they're very sparse anyways. So, there is a lot of necessitation that for starters, we probably need to find more of evidence of more like specimen evidence, more specimen material to be able to make more assertive kind of distinctions, because again, like, I look at that and I'm like, that looks like a prosauropod lower jawbone of some kind, like some kind of prosauropodid. Or some kind of early sauropod of some kind. And the two have very similar body plans. This is the big thing about... This is the thing that makes it difficult when you have to base a lot of evolutionary biology on physiology, is physiology actually can be an unreliable narrator. The irony is that physiology can be an unreliable narrator, because oftentimes traits will pop up independent of each other in different classes of animals, and the most reliable at this point way to gain phylogenetic correlations of animals is going to be through genetics, and that is just something that we do not have access to at the moment. Believe it or not, the genetics of a lot of dinosaurs is not very prevalent. That's something we can really use. So we do still have to go off a lot of physiological associations, which isn't impossible. It's not impossible to say that there's physiological evolution that exists, and that you can't draw clades based on physiological change over time. So... But still, I would be less surprised if it turned out that it was not a therizinosaur. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because also, it is easy to want to jump to conclusions on the premise of, well, we don't know. Unfortunately, that is a thing that I do want to take a stance against. Oftentimes, good science, really good understanding of the world and really good understanding of the environment around us is to not overcomplicate it. Try to find direct, rational explanations for things. That's not to say that you can do that with everything, obviously. There are exceptions, and there are still cases where you're like, how is that the way that it works? Though oftentimes, it is easy to immediately fall into a bit of a trap to be like, well, because we don't know, maybe it's the wildest thing possible. And I do actually side on the side of the simplest answers are the ones that we want to be going for until we can find something more concrete, especially if we have to make hypotheses. You don't want to overcomplicate it, because a lot of understanding, especially in biology, is that the straightest path is the path that things take. It is. Things don't actually do something, like, looking at a lot of radiation to bring up the comparison now that I'm playing a prosauropod is when I look at prosauropods and I look at therizinosaurs, you can see that body plan kind of reappears later on in a different group, because whatever prosauropods were doing at one point became something that worked, and just a different group of animals ended up taking it up, and that a lot of the things that were descendants of prosauropods weren't able to get that to that point again, because that niche, that kind of ecological niche that demanded that kind of body format, that kind of body format ended up being opened up to things that were already that shape on a smaller scale to be able to radiate out into that kind of ecological niche. It has nothing really to do with their descendants. It has everything to do with chance. It has everything to do with being the right shape at the right time, and then being able to pressure your descendants into owning that niche more and more until nothing else can take that niche. It had nothing to do with the fact that sauropods already existed, so while we have therizinosaurs that don't have a relation to prosauropods, because it just so happened that whatever therizinosaurs needed to be able to take the shape of was similar to the kinds of shape that prosauropods benefited from. And that the animal that was capable of doing that had descendants that were different than where prosauropods came from. Exactly. And if something's consisting of 5,000-foot mountains and volcanoes, that's like, oof. Also, this is dangerous. I still think I'm small enough to be grabbed by a fucking Deinosuchus because they're broken. I shouldn't be here. In before a pliosaur comes and bites my head. See, I think I could take probably a Spinosaur. I'm just worried I'm gonna get fucking nabbed. That said, prosauropods still lived for a very long time, and then they subtly over time just became sauropods because whatever was happening to them, their size began to just be successful, just being so big. And once they found that successful niche, there's not going to be unless there's like some kind of ecological pressure that would have caused them to go to being a prosauropod. That would mean that they would have to have some kind of ecological pressure and no sort of competition, right? And the problem is therizinosaurs probably were able to appear because that competition existed, and sauropods were already being successful at what they were doing. So there was no ecological pressure for sauropods to downsize. So that just opened up an avenue for a different kind of animal to take on a body form that did already exist before, by something that could fill that space. And that's why I find that kind of stuff, like, fascinating, right? Like, I think that that's super fascinating, that that's how it works. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a big guy. I ain't a bit ready. I think I'm about to get fucking jumped. Yep. Oh, fuck. God. I had a feeling. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. I don't know if I hit him. God. God. This is not looking good for me. God. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. And I'm dead. There's no way. Even if I live, it looks like that fucking big guy's just waiting for me to die. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Yeah. Oh well, GG. I held out for a while, but there was not much I could do. It was close. Well, I don't know if it was... That's the problem. I don't know if it was close. It felt like I was at least holding my own, but the problem was I couldn't. Oh, I haven't felt aloe recently. I don't know why. See, this is my problem, is I can't get a good gauge on if I was doing well. I felt like I was doing okay, but eh. It's been rough, I will admit. I've been having a rough time. It just feels like I keep getting ganked. Though at least this time I didn't die in 2 seconds, but it was like, ugh. I couldn't figure out who to focus, and they were doing a good job switching against guys, so it's like, well... I was trying to focus the Raptor. I thought that maybe he might have been the weak link, but... eh. At least I was keeping on some of my stuff. And this is also why I have, like, a bunch of dinosaurs ready, so... I kind of noticed that. I played a little bit of Aloe, and I do like that about him. It helps that he has a lot of stamina. He has a lot of stamina, he's got good damage over time, like... What's funny is he probably is very good for solo for that. His tail is really what helps a lot, right? Like, his tail helps keep people off of you. That's why I was like, okay, now that I'm understanding the, like, importance of tail, that's super important. And it's like, Tsukuyo's knockback kind of sucks. Aloe's knockback is the thing that saves him, in my opinion, for actually being able to keep people off of you, to be able to, like, because that's the thing is you combo that with a turnaround, and you can keep people off of you. And actually, like, get in hits and stuff, and get on people's butts. Whereas I find that I really struggle to, like, find a good way to, like, get turned around sometimes, especially if people are on your butt, or to, like, back up sometimes. Because then I'll, like, okay, I'll stop and I'll walk backwards, and then they just stop and they walk backwards. I'm like, God damn it. So, I'm just trying to get... I feel like I did okay. I did alright. I was doing better than I usually do, I feel like, recently. I feel like recently I've also just been having a tough time, I think. So, I'm a little sensitive to be like, wow, having a rough time. And everybody has a bunch of fucking group packs, so... they get to constantly die. Which is not true. Mm-hmm. And it's just practice. I gotta, like I said, I was going there, I was like, as soon as I go here, I'm probably gonna die, because it's a PvP zone. If I go to a PvP zone not expecting to get attacked, then that's on me. And I was starting to figure out the combos on him. Like, one of the things I know is that when you do your little, like, charge, you go straight into an up, so I need to be doing my belly drum for that to keep up the belly drum buff. Like, I just had to, I'm still learning that guy. I haven't been in too many fights with him. What kind of wanted to... I'm so curious about this fucking guy, though. I think part of it is, and this is always something to also remember when it comes to things like Ishanosaurus, is that scientists are still people, especially paleontologists. I love paleontology. I love it. We are some of the most dramatic, petty scientists out there. And I love it. I love the drama. I love how silly paleontologists get about stuff like that. Everybody wants to find the biggest, newest thing. I'm not here to argue that. Like, fuck, if I, like, was on a dig and found a new specimen of something that maybe has never been seen before, I would be like, I need to identify this. I need to identify this. Like, it can make a fucking career. It can make a name for yourself. It can be important and good. But it also does end up with a lot of the stuff where people make assumptions on things to try to be like, dude, this is like something we've never seen before. It's a Therizinosaurus from the lower Jurassic. And it's like, well, you need to... That would be cool and all, but, you gotta be willing to, like, do the science, my guy. Like, you gotta find some more circumstantial evidence. You gotta find something that makes sense, you know? You gotta actually be like, well, that'd be neat and all, but, how, though? But how, though? That I would like to find a cryptid from? I mean, that's a loaded question. Obviously, I mean, like, a lot of the plesiosaurs, I know there's, like, some pliosaurs that people have been like, man, we saw a big head water lizard. Any kind of evidence of extant non-avian dinosaurs of, like, any kind. And I know there's a lot that come out of, like, the Congo and stuff. A lot of dinosaur cryptozoology originates a lot from Africa. I know that. There's like maybe thoughts of maybe like a possible Spinosaurid. There's like maybe the Sauropod from the Congo. There's even like maybe a Stegosaur or Kentrosaur. There's also a Rex, though that's a little... That's the thing that's rough, is it's like, I'd love if the Stegosaur one was real. There's no evidence that the Stegosaurs made it past the early Cretaceous, so... That's the problem. Now granted, every single thing we find is a snapshot in time, so there's only so much fossil record that we've been able to find so far. It still is also like, we have those ecological footprints of time periods and stuff. Unless there is stegosaurs in places that we haven't found yet, there have not been stegosaurs that we have found past the early Cretaceous. Though I will say, it's always wild to me that it's like, the only early Cretaceous stegosaur I think we know of is in China. But that also might be a little... I don't know what Cretaceous formations exist in... Well, yes I do. Yes I do! There are absolutely Cretaceous formations that exist in Africa. They're literally Spinosaurus. What the fuck is wrong with me? Literally Spinosaurus. And every Carcharodontosaur that exists in the early Cretaceous. Yep. But also, I think it's important, and it's not to be just pure skeptical for skepticism. We have to remember that we found 1% of all prehistoric life, but that 1% still is reliable. It still is reliable information. It's not unreliable. And that's why it's important, right? Like, if we find those, then sure, we'll absolutely change our assumptions, we'll change our speculations. But right now, based on the evidence and the information that we have to go on the assumption. We have to go on the understanding that those animals don't exist past that point. And until that can be changed, until we can find that evidence, we have to go on what we know. We have to go on what we know, and we actually do know that. What we know is we have not found evidence of those animals, unfortunately. And that's what's important to remember, is it's that understanding that we want to find those corrections. We want to be looking for those corrections, and we need to be working on what we know. So, and we adjust the information when we find new information. And for now, our information does dictate that there are no stegosaurs after the early Cretaceous, let alone the KT boundary. Because we also inversely have the wide range. We have the wide range of time that we can still see fossil evidence of creatures between vast majorities of time where they do exist and where they don't exist. From a more broadly speaking analytical standpoint of the biota that exists. That's why it's important to be like, even if I want non-avian dinosaurs to exist, we need to find evidence of not just now, but any other point in time when non-avian dinosaurs existed. That's it. That's not me saying, and thus because we don't, we won't. It's me saying, in order for that to be true, we need to find that information. That's all. No ifs or buts. It's as soon as we find stuff like that, then we can say, okay, then we know for certain that there's evidence of this existing now. Somewhere, there is now more of a likelihood that that could exist in reality. And that's it. It's not personal. It's not me saying I don't want non-avian dinosaurs to exist somewhere in the world, because God knows I think it would be the coolest shit to find a non-avian dinosaur. So, we have to find that evidence first. And so far, we just haven't. Unfortunately. And besides, I definitely kind of more subscribe to the idea of until we find, anytime we find something new, that's going to be great and wonderful. But I do think a lot of the energy should always be on more of what we already know. and what we can find, and like being sure that we're getting that right and getting that correct and making sure that it's the most accurate information that we can have. Otherwise, we have people asserting that a Therizinosaurus existed in the lower Jurassic with very circumstantial evidence, and we know that we have evidence that something is there. So that is also something important to me, is to keep in mind that, like, mystery in the world is super valuable and super important and keeps imagination thriving, and I encourage it. It's always also inversely important to remember that imagination needs to be utilized in a way that can be productive towards those findings, I guess, for me. Otherwise, then you run into problems of being like, feeling like you won't ever get to find anything when we're finding things all the time. Always remember that. So hopefully someday we can find evidence of more. That's the big thing, is that we always want to be finding evidence of things and more that do in fact change our understanding of how something is. But our understanding of something should always be based on the things that we definitely can find. So that said, if Skull Island does exist, I think it'd be cool and I'd love to go there. That said, I also would love to go to Australia because I know it exists. I actually would love to visit Australia because it sounds like a murder zoo. It sounds like a wild place. I love the ecology of Australia. It's bonkers. It's weird. I like that it's weird. That also is good to know, though, about Yano, is that Yano can't be pounced easily, because where they pounce, at least larger dinosaurs, where they pounce, is not good for them. That I did not know. Let's see, anybody near? It's also why I'm down to, like, have a discussion on anything on anything every now and then, but a lot of the focus of Path of Titans and a lot of the focus that I do these dinosaur streams is to be able to be like, hey, I hope I can, you know, share something new, something you might not have ever heard before, or share something about the dinosaurs that I'm engaging with, or just maybe even not something new, be able to be like, yeah, I'm glad this guy knows some things about paleontology and paleoecology. That's the big thing to also remember, is I'm here to share things about paleontology that I think are really cool, that got me into the field, that has kept me interested in it since I was a little baby. I've always loved dinosaurs. On that note, speaking of, as I'm playing a literal African Spinosaur, we should probably see what fucking Cretaceous African dinosaurs existed. Suchomimus is my favorite Spinosaur, and that is not an insult to Spinosaurus, because Spinosaurus is cool and weird and wild. I think Suchomimus is the tank, ironically, because Spinosaurus is like stretched, right? Like, Spinosaurus is big because you took a theropod and you stretched him out like gum, whereas Suchomimus is dense. Suchomimus feels like a very dense Spinosaur in comparison. 。 which I think is neat. I think that's a neat thing about Suchomimus. Suchomimus came from, and I think we looked up a little bit about Suchomimus before, and then I died. Apparently it's described then about 2/3 large theropod dinosaur skeletons in the Niger River. Oh. God, Suchomimus is weird shaped. I never noticed that before. All Spinosaurs are weird shaped, honestly. If you're a Spinosaurus, you're probably weird shaped. If you're Spinosaurus, you're shaped different and weird. It's just how they were. So I'm trying out dry Suchomimus to see how it goes. I've not had super a lot of luck, but I also haven't played him that much. Let's see, Suchomimus heralds from... Make sure I don't walk off a cliff. The Erhaz Formation. Maybe I didn't look this up. West Africa. From the Niger. Dates back to the early Cretaceous. Yep. Dinosaur remains are among the fossils that have been recovered from the formation. Yep. Along with multiple species of crocodilomorphs. Who's he yelling at me? You'd be a good snack. I heard a snake. I heard a literal snake. I also think I prefer streaming... oh, there it is. I think I prefer streaming Path of Titans this way specifically because... Okay, body. Ooh! I wanted to pick up a whole snake. That would have been fun. But, ugh. The thing I find fascinating about this kind of stuff is I think a lot of people forget that there's a lot more than dinosaur bones that are found in any given paleontological dig site, any geological formation. A lot of the fossil-rich geological formations usually have all sorts of animals that they pull out of there. I forget how it's sometimes easy to forget that there was more than dinosaurs in the age of the dinosaurs. In fact, the dinosaurs just really were the megafauna of their time. There were still an incredibly wide, diverse number of animals that still you don't really see. Crocodilomorphs, in particular. Crocodile being, you know, another form of archosaurs that lived alongside dinosaurs that were just genuinely as successful as dinosaurs were in their own groups. Ooh. I need to learn this. I need to learn this. This is practice. He didn't keep charging, so... This guy is not a joke. This is good practice, though. Especially if I could do this without taking any damage. Missed. I missed. There we go. That or it just doesn't count. Could be the case. Ah, shit, I moved at the last second. Trying not to lose him. Oh, I'm tree stuck. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, so that doesn't work that way that well. That's rough. Okay, Suchomimus does not really sprint very much. That's good to know. God, this fucking NPC. He is a tanky boy. Fucking die. There you go. Oh my god. They are no joke sometimes. The NPCs in this game, they did give them teeth. Especially when they get this big. Didn't even give me barely any food. Now I'm so far away from the healing ponds. So that's interesting. That I have to keep in mind then. I gotta watch my stamina a little bit more, I think. I think with certain dinosaurs, I need to be willing to turn around a little bit faster. I need to figure out that maneuver. I have a man, if I play this on controller, I'm suddenly like, this is fine. I'm gonna be mad, because I do think that there's an advantage to playing this with a mouse. Especially since I grew up with, you know, fucking games like, here, I need to go in the woods and heal real fast. Since I grew up with games like Primal Carnage, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I don't want to lose the growth, though. I'm gonna wait, I might as well also make it worth my time. There we go. Also should check. I think I'm... Oh no. See clear underwater during fog and during rainstorms also passively tracks a distance to the nearest fish within 100 meters. Oh, that's just nice. Oh, I had that. Damn it. I am trying dry Suchomimus. Have a lunge. Increased fracture healing. It's been a while, so I'm checking. Applies bleed. The base damage is increased by 15 when you are dry, plus additional 15 if the target is also dry. A low damaging attack that increases every time hit deals 15% to wet. Oh. Dry. Teeth lost while using Shark Bite will generate twice as fast. 50% increase stamina recovery. And 15% max oxygen while swimming. Oh, that's when swimming, though. A bite and claw attack each... Oh, yeah. Bite attack that increase power with each deal hit. Wet. Yeah. Now, that's all pretty much correct. That's all pretty much what I want if I want a dry Sucho. If I want a dry Sucho, that's what I want. Wish to be a dry boy. Well, heal. Let's see. What is the Erhaz formation? I've never heard. I did not look this up. I think I started as Sucho and then immediately got into a fight, so we couldn't look anything up. Let's see. It has. What the fuck is Gadu fauna? The place where Gadu fauna is the site. Oh. Oh, it's not fauna. It's Gadufawo. That's where it's found. Never mind. Well, let's see. What do we have? I'm surprised we don't have any depositional information. Any at all? Suchomimus, popularly known as Super Croc. Very hot and dry, based on the sedimentary and fossil record. Gadufalo had trees, plants, wide rivers 112 million years ago. The river covered the remains of dead animals, the fossilized remains of which were protected by the drying rivers over millions of years. Huh. So it was a hot dry. It was dry wet. It would get wet, and then it would get dry, and then it would get wet, and then it would get dry. Ictomorphs, we've got... Oh, wow, some evidence of some Sactinop... Oh, I always get it mixed up. Yep, these are Sactinopterygii. Those are... So they've got a couple of... You got a couple of coelacanth-like fish, apparently, that they were pulling out of there. Apparently a shark? What? Hybodus? Was it maybe? Then that would imply that it was like kind of like a bull shark. That would imply that it was kind of like a bull shark if it was able to, if Hydrobodus was able to. I would assume that it's a marine shark. Probably Triassic. Oh, it might have been in the same family. It might have been Hydrobodae. It does say the genus is Hydrobodus. What the fuck? Did we get some no notes? You don't got no notes on that? You're gonna say that an early Triassic shark was found, the remains in inland river delta, maybe. Okay. Why Wikipedia is not reliable, guys. I need to find papers. We got some crocodilomorphs, like Sacrosuchus was found from there. We've got a terrestrial crocodilomorph. Araripasuchus. Nearly complete skull. Another nearly complete skull of something called Anatosuchus. We've got a couple of ornithischian dinosaurs. Oh, this is where Ludrosaurus comes from? I've heard of Ludrosaurus, which was perhaps maybe a semi-aquatic hadrosaur. I want to say it always looks like a hadrosaur. Massive, unusually shaped iguanodon. It was an iguanodont. Highly atypical body plan for an iguanodont, with a small skull, long neck, and rotund torso, and powerful forelimbs and claws. Somewhat reminiscent of a ground sloth. Huh. I did not know that Ludrosaurus, which I have heard of before, believe it or not, from another dinosaur game. Is there any evidence that it was possibly aquatic? Because everything seems to assume that it was partially aquatic for some reason. I don't know why. What the hell? Sorry. Oh, yeah. I got that. Oh, is it foggy right now? That's good to know. Let me drink. Why will you not let me... Is the water bad? Why is it not letting me drink? There's also a Dilophosaurus. Get some water and we might do something about that. We might do something about that. Where'd he go? dummy. I'm dumb. Yes, I see there's a cliff. Yes, I see there's a cliff. That hit? I can't even tell. Oh, interesting. Whoa, I did not expect Dimetrodon to have that good of a swimming speed. I also don't know where he went. I actually lost him. Where the hell did he go? Well, shit. Well, shit. Worth a shot. Of all the things to have a quick swimming speed, that is not what I expected. And I really don't know where it went. I have no idea. I also need to make sure... What does that do? Okay, this ballot cannot be activated while swimming or during rain. Grants wetness immunity for 60 seconds. Removed if you enter water. This ability can be used if deafened. Interesting. So all it does is make sure that I get dry really fast. That's good to know. Oh, he came back. Did I hit him? I don't know if I hit him, is the problem. Jesus. He does hurt. I fucked up. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I'm fucking him up. Get back here. Oh yeah! Gotcha! Yay! I'm not bad at the video game! Turns out. GG. This is the first one I've had in a while. That's the first win I've had in a while. I need it. I need the fucking confidence boost. Wish I could drag it on land. But I do have the body down, so. Why did he go in the water? Did he not know who he was dealing with? That's the first win I've had in a while. I need it. I fucking need it. It was a good fight, though. He got close. He actually was holding his own pretty well. I want that. And then I have body... I should have body down. I wish I could pull him onto land. This is something I wish I could pull the body onto land so that way I could be like, body down, but this is the problem of killing him in the water is... I don't know if anything can know. What are you doing, you little croc? What are you doing, little croc? No. Not sleep here? Not sleep here? Let me sleep. Let me rest here. Let me rest here. I can look up some dinosaur facts. Let's look up some more on Suchomimus. So it was found in the Erlhaz... its remains were found in the Erlhaz Formation. And it was found in 1997, which would explain why I knew about it. That sounds about right. It was kind of a big deal when it came out. I was 4 years old. I was 4 years old, and then it was described when I was 5. And then I learned about it from Jurassic Park Warpath, which must have come out in like 99 or something. I was a tiny, tiny baby. But it's one of my personal favorite Spinosaurs. It's just so weird, and also it was kind of a badass in that game. It kind of kicked ass. Like most giant theropods, Suchomimus had a very crocodilian-like skull. I also, other than probably baryonyx, it probably is a lot of the, like, basal understanding of Spinosaurs, right? Because Spinosaurus' skull wasn't found until way later. Way, way later. Uh-oh. Is the body already gone? Shit. I might not be safe here anymore. I would have thought the body would have lasted longer, but I guess it's... That or something just ate it? Where'd the body go? Or the water's taking it? The water moved the body? Is that a thing? No way. Is that it? No. Where'd the body go? Uh-oh. Nope, so much for body down safety. I gotta leave. Go claim my skull. Well, that makes me feel better that I do know how to play this game. I think that's a big thing, is I need to... It's about stamina management, and it's about knowing when to hold your ground. Big thing with Suchomimus is I gotta be a little bit of a tank. So I gotta make sure that if somebody comes in, that I have to make sure that we trade hits, and that I'm constantly trading more hits. The shark, I gotta remember my shark tooth. The shark tooth does probably my best damage over time, since it does the bleed, especially if I'm dry. So I don't want to go all the way up there, but I also don't want to. Here's what we're gonna do. Just a far. Well. It's closer than the alternative, actually. We'll go there, and then we'll come back to the Grand Plains. Well, damn. I feel better now. I got to kill something! I haven't killed something in a long time, okay? I've died a lot. Well, I'm dead. God damn it. God damn it. Do Rexes not make noise? That is the second Rex that I did not hear a sound from. I did not hear that Rex. Where did that Rex come from? Do Rexes not make noise? Because, sure enough, the first one, I was not paying attention anyways. Like, I died as a Margosaurus due to a Rex where I was like, sure, but I did not hear it come I did not hear him come at all. And this time I'm like, how did I not hear that Rex? Like, I did not hear him coming. Oh, okay, fair enough. Jesus. I just didn't hear him. Or see him. Well, GG, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair game is fair game. I won my fight, he won his. I just didn't hear a sound. Well, damn it. I had that fucking trophy and everything. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. I gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. That's the name of the fucking game. You gotta be ready for those moments. Right now, I'm gonna move towards a PvP zone. As a Margosaurus, where there oftentimes are Spinosauruses and Suchomimuses, so fair enough. This is the problem. I play you can't play your dinosaur game distracted. You'll die. You play your dinosaur games distracted, you get eaten. I do think this is my favorite Sauropod, though. Look at how fucking cool he looks. He's wild. He's got big old spines. He's got a sail. He's got a weirdly short neck. Like, a Margosaurus is such a weird ass animal. They're small for being a titanosaur. I just gotta remember I gotta wear things out, right? Like, you gotta find a way to wear out your opponent too, or make space, or do whatever you have to. Because I definitely won that fight because I wore out that Dimetrodon. To be fair, he got a lot of good hits on me though, so like that could have gone really poorly if I wasn't ready to fight back. Where's the Sacrosuchus? It sucks, but I don't care, actually. This is a video game. This is just a video game. At least he's being a good sport. I'll admit, I was having a rough time recently, and, you know, he's being a good sport. Thanks for being a good sport. He was. I was not ready. He caught me off guard, and there was not much I could do. He caught me. That's part of how the nature works. No, but this is why I also like this game, is that being full size doesn't make you invincible. And you still have a degree of, like, there is a thing. There is a thing to remember in video games, especially multiplayer games, that limitations are a good thing. You should be limiting your players to a certain extent to make sure that they can't just get away with everything, and that they do have tangible limitations on what they're capable of with other players, because players will abuse systems. It's just a fact. And it goes both ways. There are things in a system that can be fun to abuse that feel bad when they get rid of them. And then inversely, There are things that can be fun that aren't fun in a game when people needle and abuse to the point of making a game unplayable. I really do need to take my time here because, I mean, stamina on a Sauropod is usually pretty good. I've never full grown this guy. I died 3 times with a Margosaurus the other day. I was just like, come on, give me a break. Then again, he seems to be, much like Allosaurus, fairly straightforward, so I just have to practice him. I also need to keep my eyes up and out. I just straight up did not... I did not hear that Rex, and he was on me before I knew it. He saw that I was going that way, he led me, fair enough, good ambush. If I have a good ambush like that, I would take it. That's how ambushes work. I also got door stuck really fast. If that's really a thing that you could, like, if you're big enough that you could just wedge somebody up against a wall, that's something I never considered before. God damn. What do we got? What's funny is I don't even think, yeah, I can't even do a different metabolism. This guy is so limited on what he... The only option he has, I believe, is sense. I believe you can change his sense to one that's less group-oriented, or to one that's more group-oriented, or rather doesn't get a debuff if you're in a group. That's the only thing. You have one that's, like, solo-oriented, and then one that's not. Which is something that I like about this game. I think they understand that solo players need at least some edge. Which I appreciate. It's tough. It's tough fighting a group. How close to full size can I get this guy? I also don't know how quick things grow. It feels like that Suchomimus grew quick. But it also feels like this Amargasaurus has gone really slow for me. I just like it because fathomably you could own one of these. Probably not. It's still too big. It's still kind of a little too big. I must find people. I'm getting close. Usually there's people that congregate around here. And that's the thing. If I'm going to where people are, I'm probably going to die. But I can't get better at PvP if I don't go where people are. That said, I do think herbivores have a bit of a disadvantage, at least on this server. I don't know if it's more strict on other servers, but unfortunately, a hot take, I think herbivores should get body down protection as well, because if they're going to fight that hard, and a body goes down, they should also be allowed to, like, recover from it. Because that's, like, the whole point, right? To me, is that you can, if you get a body down, you get a little bit of a breather and a break, so that way you can, like, recover. But herbivores, if another group of carnivores are just watching and you win a fight, then they can just jump you. That has happened to me, which isn't fun. I'm sorry. That just means you're losing all the time. It feels like, at least. I don't know. It's hard, especially if you're a larger herbivore. It just feels like you eventually would be attacked by everyone on the fucking server over a period of time. until you died. Pinkopotamus. Love us, Pinky. Didn't mean to crouch there. All I know about a Margosaurus is that it's a titanosaur from... It's a titanosaur from South America? It's a fairly small titanosaur. Or maybe it's a diplodocid. I actually don't know. It feels very diplodocid. Margosaurus. Nope. It's a diplodocid. It's not a titanosaur. My bad. That's my bad. It is diplodocid. I was like, no, something about this feels way more diplodocid based on the head and the general shape. Titanosaurs are a little bit different. Titanosaurs, they're a different, like, kind of derivative of sauropods that were more successful in the Cretaceous. They're more known for their Cretaceous radiation. Hats. I see a concatenator. I see a couple things. I see a Spinosaur. Do it. Ooh, that knockback is good, actually. Now, why can't I... There we go. Shit. What do you want? What do you want? Off. Back off. You chose this. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. Get back here, you. Come on. Oh wow, I've already healed so much. Yeah, I've already healed way so much. Oh, are you kidding me? This is what happens. The PvE is gonna fucking jump me. That would be bad. I might as well get out of range of it. I'll be fine if I get out of range of it. Yeah. Can't sit, though. Can't sit. Gonna kind of move away. Well, that felt good, actually. That felt like I could actually do something. Noted. I healed, buddy. You fucked up. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave. I'm gonna try to leave again. Gonna try to leave again. Boy, they are not giving up, huh? They're really trying for it, huh? I'll just heal. Honestly, I healed quite a bit. They got me down to about a fourth, and then I healed quite a decent amount, so... And I'm almost at full stamina again. Healing. Yes. 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 see what they're trying to do. Boy, they sure are trying. I've got more stamina. Oh, they might have fucked off. No, they're not fucking off. Of course they aren't. Well, go ahead and run from this for a second. Boy, everybody trying to eat me. Boy, everybody trying to eat me. Oh boy, that's bad for me. Oh boy, I might die here. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh god. I need to heal so bad. Looks like a Giganotosaurus and a Tyrannosaurus? Jesus. Okay, I did come here. It has been very dangerous. Well, they're fighting something. Fighting a Spinosaurus. There's also Gigantoraptor up there, I think? All I know is that it's some kind of Oviraptoran. I'm probably fine. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like being the biggest steak in the fucking park right now. I just fought off two fuckers. Boy, this tree is gonna be dead here in a second. Between me and a fucking Therizinosaurus. I did feel good about fighting off that Styracosaurus, or that Styracosaurus, that, not that Styracosaurus, I felt pretty good about fighting off those, the hats and the Concatenator. Boy, he really was going for it, though. And I saw what they were trying to do. They were trying to push me off a fucking cliff. Now, I have to be too big for a Deinosuchus. There's no way a Deinosuchus could grab me, right? The Therizinosaurus is smaller. No, the Therizinosaurus is about the same size. Still feel in danger. Really, that Spinosaurus is something I'm worried about. But I am almost full health, which is good. Well, that was close. That was exciting. all about area control. So, Margosaurus is all about area control and being a little bit more aggro, I feel like. Because I need... chasing down and putting pressure is something that I enjoy doing, and also something that is really, really good for a Margosaurus, because a Margosaurus isn't as big. A Margosaurus isn't as big, so it's got to hold... It can hold its ground, but not as easily. So, like, doing my stomp and then holding for, and then applying pressure is probably the best thing I can do. This is a cliff. Not good for me. This is a cliff. This is not good for me. This is a cliff. Very not good for me. Why did he find a way up or down? I just saw a cliff. God, they've done such a good job with the sound effects in this game, though. They sound so good. It sounds so good. Wow, that Oviraptor gets big, though. This Oviraptor's bigger than an Amargasaurus? I'm not full grown, but Jesus. Hard to imagine something getting that big and at all. Jesus. Might have to try him. Oviraptors are cool. They're very weird animals. Wait, what are those? What is happening? Oh, there's that Concatenator. This is the Concatenator that tried to kill us. This is also the... Inversely, though, this is the thing I like about being an herbivore, is actually, like, I could... as long as I ward off a predator, I'm happy. I'll go for the kill, but I don't need the kill. I don't like it. I don't like it. If they target me, I can't get the group protection. They'll just ignore me. I'm gonna die. This is actually kind of scary seeing a Giganotosaurus and a Rex this close. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Uh-oh. Yep, I got a vibe. I'm gonna die. This is... I don't like this. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Really thought that they were gonna put... I mean, like... I guess we could have fought. I guess we could have fought. I guess we could have fought. Oh god, hippo running. Hippo's run is very silly to me. You just hear donk, 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 donk. Sounds like a fucking tractor. Let me go find a new bush to devour. There is a lot of large herbivores here, though, so we might end up attracting a little bit. We have at least 2 large carnivores. We had that Hats and that Concatenator, which I did successfully get to fuck off. That big lizard still here? No. Just a different big lizard. Just a different big lizard. Honestly, it'd be terrifying, but I do wonder what it would look like to animate a gallop for a sauropod, because I feel like one of the things that they're definitely working on is a lot of polish for the animations, the movement animations, and I do think having like a bespoke running animation for each dinosaur would be really, really good. And having like a trot or a sprint or a gallop for sauropods both kind of make sense and would be terrifying. Not that this isn't good, too. It is still good. Here we go. Tree. Barely touched. The La Amarga Lizard. Thanks, Amargasaurus. One. Don't you look at me. Oh, they're fighting. He decided that I was not dinner, and in fact, he was dinner instead. I would like to watch. I think it's Carnotaurus? Carnotaurus and... you, Tyrannus, maybe? No, Giganotosaurus. My money's on... probably the Carnotaurus. Ooh, he did kind of get fucked up. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm marginally safer. There's a dead body. He's not going to eat me. I really thought that Giganotosaurus was going to go for me, though. I don't know who initiated that. I think it was the Giganotosaurus? Looked like he did. At least there's action. So noted, stay away from cliffs, especially with Hatz's. Man, I might get that knockback immunity though, actually, because if they have knockback immunity, then I don't have to worry as much about cliffs, and then I could even bait. Because the trade-off would be... well, first off, yeah, I only had the headbutt. The trade-off would be, yeah, immune to knockback effects or 10% armor increase and increased maneuverability when not in a group. I mean, the maneuverability is nice, and the armor is nice, so... I really only need the knockback if I'm worried about things like Hatz's and shit knocking me off cliffs, I think. Hey, I seem to be doing alright. Haven't died yet. And honestly, as a large herbivore, I'm doing pretty well. I feel like usually as an large herbivore, I have a pretty rough time. I fought off a hunt. I avoided some big guys, though I feel like if they're here, that's gonna be... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die soon. You know what? I'm gonna die soon. That's part of this, part of the fun of this game. I'm gonna die soon. No, those are my own footsteps. It's like I hear something stomping, but I can't tell what it is. It's me. I'm the one stomping. Where is the Amargasaurus from? I know it's from South America. I don't know where. I need to find the. Who would have thought the La Amarga formation? Who would have thought? Let's see. It is in Argentina. I knew that. Not surprising. A lot of dinosaur material has been coming out of Argentina. Like, a lot. Argentina has been kind of a hotbed for early Cretaceous. Both titanosaurs, sauropods, and theropods, and a lot of dinosaurs. Most of the tetrapod fossils found in the La Amarga come from Crustado and Tigula, former member. We've got several sauropods, Amargasaurus, Amargatitanus, which is a titanosaur of some kind. And a Bilosaur. I always forget that the connection of the Africa and South American plates, that kind of connection, you have a lot of crossover, so you get things like Albilosaurs in South America, which is always weird to me, because Albilosaurs I feel like are more regionalized to Africa, Madagascar. We've found a lot of Albilosaurs from that area. So the fact that we're finding Albilosaurs in South America is kind of cool and wild to me. There's a Spinosaurus. There's a hippo. Doing pretty well, actually. Doing pretty good. There's that Therizinosaurus again. Oh, there's that Concavenator with something else. You're a Sauro. Sauros are incredibly strong. You could solo it, bud. You'll be fine. Here's something. I hear something skeezy over here. What's going on over here? Oh. Here's one of those Rexes. There's the Rex and the Giganotosaurus. And an Apatosaurus? Some kind? I don't know if that's Apatosaurus or Argentinosaurus, actually. Hey. Sauropod. Sauropod group. Just gonna chill out, Sauropod group. Now I have a friend, so if we get attacked, I could be marginally safer. He will get bigger than me. He's not even halfway grown, I think. He's still got quite a bit to grow, which is incredible to me. I'm practically full grown. Saw him. Saw him peeking. I saw him peeking. Also I won my first fight in a while, honestly. I felt good about that. I've actually won. Oh no! Now this I gotta see. See, this is why I say like half of this game is also getting to see, because I also have to remember this. This happens to me sometimes, and I'm somebody else's entertainment. Like sometimes it's just fun to watch. Sometimes it's just fun to watch when shit like this happens. You don't see stuff like this anywhere. Holy shit! They got that Rex. I am as small as sauropods come. Seeing those 3 Spinos, though, that's stressful. Boy, that's gonna be scary if they decide to take on somebody like us. That makes sense. Sauropods are super fast. I see you, buddy. Ahoy! Playing as my favorite sauropod. It is, actually, I would say out of all the sauropods, it's probably my favorite. I like Amargasaurus quite a bit. Oh, he went all the way over there. I didn't even realize. Welcome, Secret. I'm a dinosaur nerd who likes this dinosaur game about dinosaurs, since I played a dinosaur game when I was younger, and I haven't played a dinosaur game in a long time. I'm a primal carnage veteran. There are dozens of us. I don't like being over here. Boy, he's gambling. Boy. I saw him over there. I was like, what are you doing over there, buddy? This is not safe. Right now we're playing as a Amargasaurus. I have some information opened up on it and the kind of paleoecology that it originates from, so... Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I really was concerned that he was about to die. There's another thing. What is that over there, actually? Maybe allosaurs? Looks like a group of allosaurs or Saurofaxes? I don't want to say their full name because I will fuck it up. Oh, hi, there's Spino. Well, I trust you. I trust this man. I did see him walk up to them, though, and I was like, what are you doing? Spicy, spicy boy. Hey, look! Fish. Another fish. I hope they mess with the fish AI at some point and allow fish to come a little bit closer to the surface. One of my goals is to be able to snatch a fish out of the water because I'm obsessed with things like walking with dinosaurs and watching the Ornithochirus and the Rhamphorhynchus catch fish. I'm just like, I want to do that. I want to do that. But I've noticed a lot of the fish don't usually swim that close to the surface. I hear a lot of footsteps. Making me nervous. Making me nervous. At least this dinosaur is also not difficult to build, though I hope they get a TLC, because they're pretty good. They definitely need a couple of updates. They definitely need more options. But the fact that they're still actively I mean, they just finished Spinosaurus, like... Well, finished. They just gave Spinosaurus an update, so they're actively working on this game. I have to give it credit. I'd say, to split the difference, this is the game that I'm probably going to play more, because Beasts of Bermuda is a little bit too janky and underdeveloped, and the Isle is too much of a clusterfuck. That's all I could say about the Isle, is that the Isle is a little bit too much of a cluster. It's got more development and polish, but everything I've heard about it makes me just not want to support the artists, unfortunately. They're not very good people, even if their art is good, it seems. It seems they're very crappy to a combination of their community and their own employees, to which so much that this game exists because of a disgruntled employee from Path of Titans, as far as I know. Owie. Owie. It's okay. Bite back. Yeah, I heard something. What's funny is he's not quite full grown. We are about to see you're bigger than me! What the fuck? It's not fair, he's already bigger than me! This is how it works. Oh yeah. They're definitely stalking. God damn it. Was a little late on that. Chasing him, chasing him, chasing him. Yeah, well. Nice. Ooh, can I get one of them? Can I get one of them? Can I get one of them? You missed! Stomped on his head. Ooh, that had to hurt. Doing good. That couldn't have felt good either. Nice try. Nice try. Not bad. Not bad. Uh-huh. Beaten by a baby. Grab! Grab! Yeah! We love crab. We always love crab. Blessed crab. We always bless the crab. Thank you, crab. Appreciate you. Oh boy, that is a pack of Spinosaurs, though. That's the pack of Spinosaurs is the one that I'm worried about, because that was a 2v2. But a 3v2 might be a little tough, especially if they're all full-growns. That's a whale. There is a whale in the water. This is my... I tried to get fish someplace. I guess I have to wait till it's raining. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Because I tried to get fish somewhere, and then I got fish killed because it was like, well, as far as I can tell, there's no way into inland easily. So I'm guessing it has to be raining for aquatic animals to be able to move to non-aquatic to other regions, is what I'm guessing. I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, it's been spicy. Look at the sail boys! Look at all the sail boys! Got crab. You got a whale in here. As soon as it's heavy raining, I should try playing as my fish again, because I have the feeling that if it's heavy raining, I could actually get my fish to someplace. I also can't tell if this is Apatosaurus or Argentinosaurus. I think this is Argentinosaurus. Look at the head. No, this might be Apatosaurus. Backies. Where's my Stygimoloch? Now, this is a fascinating ecological problem that we found ourselves in. We're just two sauropods. Arguably speaking, it would be on the carnivores to try to eat us, because for other smaller herbivores, we're eating all of the food, and they don't get food. So it's actually in their benefit that we get like either driven out or eaten, because that's how ecology actually works. Oh, hi, Sacro. Is that a Sacrosuchus? I think it's Sacrosuchus. Little gator. I think that's a gator. You're acting sketched. You're acting sketched. What is it? Something's in there. Die? I mean, this is something I do like about the game, is the quests are optional. They really are. You want some extra points? Do you want some extra points? Do you want to grow a little bit faster? You can do them, but they're absolutely not required to play the game. What's required to play the game is being a dinosaur. That's all that's required of you, is to be a dinosaur. That's it. which ends up making them kind of like what inversely into some better game design, because when it comes to stuff like that, it should be optional. You shouldn't have to like do the quests. You don't need to do the quests. Sail gang is moving. Oh, he's getting some mushrooms. He's just getting some mushrooms. I say he definitely is being sketchy. This Dimetrodon is being very sketchy. We also have something larger coming our way. I can't tell what it is. Ceratosaurus? I should make a Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus is also one of my favorite dinosaurs. Look at how tiny he is. Look how tiny he is. This fucking Dimetrodon is making me so nervous. This Dimetrodon is making me so nervous. There's also... oh no, that's the Ceratosaurus. Dimetrodon is always one of those animals that I get reminded exist, and I'm like, that's a weird animal, man. It's like if you took a lizard... Keep walking. Looks like an Albertosaurus. No, is that... I actually can't tell. We're good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that guy is. It looks like a Tyrannosaur of some kind. His snout is a little narrow, so I don't think it's a Tyrannosaurus. That's a Daspletosaurus. Oh, hey, is that another sauropod on the other side? It is another sauropod on the other side. That Dimetrodon is back. You're making me nervous. Yeah, you're just a little guy, but also you're making me nervous. The fun thing about Dimetrodon is Dimetrodon's not a dinosaur. Dimetrodon is not a dinosaur. Dimetrodon is just a different group of animals entirely. They are from the synapsids, us. They're actually closer related to us than dinosaurs. And they're a part of the group known as the mammal-like reptiles. Because, in fact, it turns out that a lot of things started off as a lizard before they became anything else. I mean, everything started off as a fish first, and then it became a lizard later. That's a Sacro. You're right. Hello, Silos. Playing as a Margosaurus, my favorite Argentinian sauropod. There's a lot of carnivores around. I like his coloration, though. I can't eat them. They're not made out of berries and fruits. Because it would, What are you doing, Dimetrodon? What are you doing, Dimetrodon? What are you doing, Dimetrodon? Ooh, look at the Titanos. That's cool. This is making me so nervous. It's making me so nervous. Oh, look, another one. Oh, there's the Leviathan Titan. There's the whale. Hey, look, what is the whale? The whale is stunting right now. I don't know what the whale is doing. Humping a rock, kind of. Welcome back! I got ambushed as a Suko, but I've actually been doing really well as a Marga. We've fought off 2 hunts already. Been good. Nice! Let's fight. There's a fight. I want to watch the fight. Because games are tough to make, man. This is a small company. This is actually a small indie company. I don't blame them for that. Honestly, the amount of polish that is in this game is quite impressive. I think they do a good job. Ooh, that probably wasn't good for him. Looks like a Rex and a Giganotosaurus are fighting? Oh, that is really cool. That was actually a really cool maneuver. Oh. Sacros are cool. Dinosuchuses aren't. This is the facts. These are the facts. Wait, can he reach the water from there? That's actually really cool. I don't want to stand that close. Long neck is long. I'm considered a short-necked sauropod, so it's not fair. Darn, if only I wasn't playing as a genuine... Oh. Oh, no! Poor Packy. You can post it into the just standard channel. I should make a Rock Facts channel just for fun. Oh, no, they got the Ceratosaurus. Ooh. Oh, there he goes. Oh, Sacrosuchus. Time to drink more water. Oh, the water's about to turn to piss here. At least I'm too big for a Sacrosuchus. That feels good. I'll probably check it out later, but that is really cool. Sometimes it's really hard you could just post it in the main channel. There should just be the front bar. You can just post it to the front bar, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. That's the general posting, though I should make a rock facts at some point. You're getting close. He's getting closer. Oh. There's a lot of carnivores right now. They don't even... Nope, I think they ate it all. They're too big. Yeah. No food left. Boy, there's a lot of macro carnivores here, though. Oh, they're going for the Sacro. I should make a rock facts, though. I feel like that would be, or like a laboratory or something, just for fun, for rock facts, just to be like, hey, here's a cool thing, here's a cool dinosaur, here's a cool fact, here's just something neat. I like stuff like that. Boy, Lake is being active today. I'm glad that did not hurt him. Sometimes when you get to a certain size, small falls is a lot, even for something this big. Oh boy. That's a Tyrannosaurus. Oh, fuck. Gotta run. Back off. Keep running. Oh, fuck. That's a wall. Keep moving. Keep on. Keep moving. Oh my god. That was close. Boy, this is spicy. I did step on his head, so he didn't like that. God damn Rexes, though. Hey, I'm not dead. Yet. Bad Rex. Boy, this is getting spicy, though. This is getting real spicy. I think I might die. There's a lot of megafauna carnivores here, and there are 3 sauropods. So friend all the way over there. Oh boy. There is a lot, and I still got fucked up. I don't want to sit, because I need to stay mobile. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get jumped. Can I get away with it? This feels risky. Alright, I'm at least at half. That's good. Whew. That Rex did almost have me, though. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of big boys here. Makes me nervous. Fight each other! Fight each other! I would love to give dinosaur facts, but I'm actually scared. I'm too afraid to give dinosaur facts right now. Is a lot. There is a lot. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I will die then. I guess I'm dead. Okay. Well, good to know you. I'm gonna die now. I've gotta leave. That feels a little mean, but whatever. Well, this is gonna be the death of me, I think. Unless I could leave. Is this? No. I'm trying. Leave. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I hate this. I'm not gonna argue it, this sucks. Nope. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. There are so many Spinosaurus on right now. Jesus, I know they had an update, but fuck, there's a lot of Spinosaurus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so much Spinosaurus. Try going to the opposite side. I'm probably gonna die. There are so many carnivores now that I got shoved out of that group. And there's so much Spinosaurus. There's another one! There's an entire group of Spinosaurus over there. There's at least 10 Spinosaurus here. There's so much. Big Lake is a spicy place right now. I'm gonna have to probably fight a group of big guys at some point. I've been doing okay, but I'm probably gonna die here soon. I mean, I lived a while. I'm trying to pay very close attention, because I have a feeling that I am in danger now. You know, I was in danger before. Ain't going to fucking fuck with that. Wait, Lake is really fucking spicy right now. I also feel like there's a lot of groups of megafauna right now, which is like, that's not great. A lot of apexes right now. Yeah, there's at least some food that's marginally ways away. Ugh. Spicy. Spicy. Spicy scary. The good news is that Amargasaurus has quite a bit of stamina, it seems, so can kind of get away with being a little bit more flighty. That's a tough thing I was trying Therizinosaurus. Therizinosaurus is very much a... You do not have a lot of, like, long-lasting stamina, but you do have spurts of stamina, so, like, it very much is the kind of dinosaur that you want to be holding your ground with as much as possible. I'm still not dead, though. I'm still not dead, though. I did a long time ago. I used to play Minecraft. I don't anymore. My brother actually uses my Minecraft account to play with his daughter. Which is fair. Last time I played Minecraft was like near the end of... Well, actually, no, that's not true. It was a couple years ago, but we don't gotta go into that because it was during... I was playing it and it wasn't unfortunately... It was unfortunately not a good time for me, not because Minecraft was the problem. And then I haven't played it since. I did try to play Valheim for a while, but that game I just didn't end up getting... I got so far into it and I just got tired of it. That game frustrated me to no end. At least this game is pretty forgiving, I would say. Valheim, I just couldn't keep playing that game. It was way too punishing. I made it as unpunishing as possible. Well, not unpunishing as possible. I tried to play on its rules as much as possible without making it too punishing, and I just could not keep playing that game. It was too frustrating. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, no, I know Minecraft modding is buck wild. There's all sorts of stuff you'll get out of Minecraft modding. Don't want to stay near the lake. I wanted to disengage a little bit because I felt like I needed to move someplace else. Essentially, I'm like, if I can isolate to 1v1s or 2v1s, I think I'll be fine, but as soon as I'm like, that looks like a group of larger dinosaurs, I need to back off. There's just no point. I will be outmuscled. Fight or flight. Victory is I don't die. That's all it is. Now what's happening on this? What's happened on this side of the pond? I feel like there was maybe less going on over here. That another goddamn Spinosaurus? Nope, that's a pair of Giganotosaurus. That's a group of Spinosaurus. No, that's the Tyrannosaurus and the Giganotosaurus. They come my way, I'm ready to fly. I'm far enough away that I should be able to lose track of them. Boy, oh boy, it's been spicy. See if I can live to the end of the stream. Be finishing up here in a bit. This is the awkward thing, I will say, about this game. You sometimes get into situations like this where it's like, boy, I want to engage with the PvP, except it feels like it would be suicide. Like, I definitely want to be close enough that people will try for it, but I don't want to just run straight into headlong into death. Okay, we're good. Though I do think something is up here. Let's make a noise up here. Oh, the water is poop. Spinosaurus? Nope. Dimetrodon. So are Dimetrodon lightly aquatic? Like, are they semi-aquatic? Did they make them semi-aquatic in this game? That'd be weird. Because, like, I ran into a Dimetrodon earlier who went into water. I was like, I'm a Suchomimus. I don't know what you expect. I might be a dry Suchomimus, but I am a Suchomimus. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I made a big circle. I do feel like this is still too risky. I want to be like someplace that I can disengage, but I still want to like see people. But I feel like as soon as I show myself, they're all just gonna run towards me. First group that sees me is just gonna try to run me down. So nervous. I know my stomp is probably the biggest thing I can do, so stepping on a dinosaur's head is gonna probably be my best bet, because that's what I can do. I'm not small. I'm small for a sauropod. Wonder if the sauropods are still here, or if they left. There's a chance that the apatosaurs might have left. Nope, they're still there. Though one of them looks severely fucked up. I mean, I think I did the right thing by running, because even if we can't group up, I still want to hang out with them. That's not fair. Yeah, he is. Wait, is he? Or is he just red? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's just red or not. Nope, he's just orange. No, he's just got red stripes. Lived, but I still feel like I'm in pretty big danger. There's a dead Rex. Well, I lived. Oh, there's a Spinosaurus right there. Where the fuck did that Spinosaurus come from? Wait, did he get yelled at for using a head attack as a Patasaurus? Doesn't make sense. Why would you not be able to do an attack? Crab. We love crab. No water left. Well, if that's the case, head to the other lake. Unless he's having a bug. He might be having a bug. The water has been turned to poop. The water has been turned to bullshit. Oh, that's neat. That's a neat detail. I have scars. Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. Is he by himself? That's the question. Is he by himself is the question. I don't think he is. That's that Rex earlier. Was trying to eat me. Okay. 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 You fucked off. Try heading to the other side. Head to the river. I'm a big dinner plate. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, not bad though. Once I found my stride, I was pretty okay. I was worried because I was playing as a Margosaurus the other day and I died so many times, so... Excuse me? AI has a death wish, hold on. The AI has a death wish. The AI is dead. Yeah, I don't know why the raccoon wanted to die, but, self-preservation. It happens, I guess. Mm-hmm. Sure didn't. I'm gonna head towards the water up there and then head back to the dried lake. Sometimes you gotta go where the water is. I mean, that's something I do genuinely like about the game, is if resources get low, you gotta go someplace else. And if you have a bunch of large animals in one area, they drain the resources very, very fast. Like, that's why it's like, you know, actually, if they were doing the right thing, they made me have to back off and go someplace else, or be eaten, because actually, when you have that kind of, like, ecological pressure, there needs to be something that gives release to it. You either need to reduce the number of giant things there, or you need to get the giant things to go someplace else. Otherwise, other animals can't get food, other animals can't get water. It's still competition. It's still competition. You know what, I won't. I thought about making a roar, but I'm like, and then alert everything in a fucking mile radius. My position. Never mind. I don't see anything. Can't get jump scared by a Rex this time. And I will, again, like, the fact that this is just their, like, placeholder, I still think they did a pretty good job. The animations are still pretty quality. The sound effects are really, really good. They really nailed that. I think they did a good job. I do feel like a dinosaur. That's what matters. I'm surprised they have a Megasaurus, but nobody's either added or modded in a Diplodocus. I think Diplodocus would be really, really cool to have in this game as well. Just like more... There's so many dinosaurs. They've already added so many, and there are so many more they could add. So many that I'm surprised they haven't even added yet, even as well. given all the usual suspects. Oh wow, Green Hills is surprisingly chill right now. Usually, Green Hills, the big lake... Oh, I'm tree stuck. I'm not tree stuck. Almost got tree stuck. Usually the hot spots are the Green Hills. I heard something sussy. Maybe it was my own footsteps, but I swear I heard something sussy. Maybe it was my own footsteps, but I swear I heard something charging towards me. Oh boy, this water's already bullshit too. Already? God damn. Would have drinking too much water. I mean, it's not looking great. It's okay. It's over half. It's over half. It was at 64. I wonder how much it'll go down for me drinking, because I'm still a big lad. I still take a lot of water. There we go. Thirsty. Big thirsty boy. I'm a chunky, thirsty one. This'll be safe. See? It was safe. I knew it. I should have checked what the water quality was after I drank. Water qualities. After 64. Oh, it won't tell me now. 63. I took 1%. I could drink 64 3 more times and it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, yep, something just attacked in the Green Hills. Honestly, I just have to watch out for packing and... What's that? It's big. Oh, it's a sauropod. I should be relatively safe. It's a different sauropod. This is an Argentinosaurus? What the fuck is happening? You being attacked? You big one. You big boy. He put his head in the ground. Feels like there's something there, but I can't tell. You know what? It's been a pretty good run. Actually, I've only died once. No. Yeah, I think I've only died once. I only died as Suko. Most of the time I've been Suko and Amarga. And Amarga I've been particularly long lived, which is pretty good. I think this was at 100%. I actually am curious how much I've eaten it down. Oof. Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus has a double jump. That's good to know. Here they come. I think they're coming for me. Oh, there's 3. You doing? What are you doing? Yeah, they're coming for me. I miss. How'd that miss? Nope. I'm somehow not dead. God damn it. Boy, I fucked them up, though. Jesus, that was close. I think I almost had one of them, too. Oh well, GG. That was pretty good, actually. I certainly did not make it easy for them, and I certainly fucked them right up. Well, I think I have to call it there. Well, actually, you know what? I'll go with it. I'm feeling it. I'll go a little bit longer. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'm feeling it. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I guess I was a Yuna earlier too. I forgot about that. Man, I died so fast to that Yuna. I forgot I was a Yuna. Haven't been Utah Raptor in a while. Haven't been Utah Raptor in a while, and also Utah Raptor has a bunch of shit. Where am I? Boy, the game has been aggro today. Boy, the game has been aggro in general recently, it has felt like. I don't know what it's been. A couple of those tail swipes, I'm a little surprised they miss. I must have just been right under their head, like right over their heads, which felt really bad. Otherwise, I think it would have been fine. Some of those stomps were really, really good. And they looked fucked up. Like, they looked like they were having a bad time, so... You know what? I feel good about that one, because I almost had them. I think I almost had them. If I would have gotten a little bit luckier and was able to catch one of them, I think I would have been fine. Oh well. All that matters is I'm doing okay. Now we're playing as my favorite dinosaur, Utah Raptor. He's my favorite. He's the best. I love Utah Raptor. Boy, did the modders give this Utah Raptor a lot, though. I'm trying to remember even what all of his stuff does. This is the back dodge. What does this one do? Cause low damage and increase sprinting stamina drain on the target. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's good. Might actually go with a switch on this. Since this is an attack. This is not. That's the thing is now I've gone to the complete opposite. He's got so many buttons. He almost has a full bar. I'm almost curious how this game feels on controller. I wonder how I would do on controller, if it would go better or not. Because my thing is that I feel like there's a certain amount of accuracy you get with the mouse that feels really, really good. So I definitely feel encouraged to use keyboard and mouse, but... I do wonder how much better it would be if I had something different. And hey, I was ready for it too, so... Sounds like something big. Sounds like something big this way comes. I hear something stompy. I also need to check the skills, but as far as I know... Who's armor? Actually a pretty good one. And it's medium damage. Yeah, as far as I know, there is not a pounce. Increase fall damage. Jump control, lower jump cost. Oh, I actually have the standard. Bucking and struggling while being carried will now drain enemy stamina 30% faster. Bleed and venom resistance would be good. Who knows if those work? 0.5 all in combat, and then the 2 bites. Yeah, they don't... Interesting. They don't have a pounce as far as I know. Oh. That's good to know. That I did not know about Utah Raptor, is that Utah Raptor gains bonus stamina recovery if they're crouched. I've heard that the Utah Raptor mod is a bit busted. I've heard they're a bit strong. Are also just really well done. I love it. They knew what they were doing. Whoever made this knew what they were doing. I just want to be a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Genuinely. Interesting. Fascinating. Though I probably need to get the armor reducing one because armor reduction and a heavier attack is going to be better than stamina drain. Though it depends on what I'm going for, but burst damage is probably what I need to go for. If I was in a group, it'd be different, but I'm not. Look at how many points I have with them. Actually, I don't even know. I only have 600. We need to get a hide first. Which probably... No, I don't have enough. Yeah, that is quite good. Being able to remove armor sounds like it would be quite good. There's a Parasaurolophus. Might try to do one more fight. We'll see. That would be nice, but that's a lot of work. That's the problem, right? Like, I think the battle damage they have in the game is pretty good. I do think it works really well. It'd be really, really difficult to do something like that. Well, let's go back to where I was. What's the worst that can happen? Get attacked by a group of Ceratosaurus. What's the worst that happens? I die. God, I feel like it. I feel like a small tank. I just like Utah Raptor because Utah Raptor is the dinosaur from Jurassic Park on a little bit of crack. That's why I like him. He's cool. He's big and scary. Man, when I first started playing this game too, I had a hard time finding people, and now I feel like I can't escape people. There's people everywhere. How good is that stamina regen? Oh, it's very good. That's good to know. Yeah, that's also very strong. Holy shit. Welcome back. Let's see. Go back to the Green Hills, see if I can find anything. God, I think I would barf, but I'd be happy. I mean, I'd love just like anything like that, like even like an Alien game. Though there is an Aliens game for VR that I wanted to try. That's the thing. I really want to. I want to hope that there's like really, really good VR stuff. And I do want to try that because like you would have so many like little tools and everything to work with. So I think I would like to believe that Aliens VR would be good. And I heard about it, but then I didn't hear anything about it like shortly after. It was kind of. This is something I've noticed recently. Is like something will appear and I'll be like, oh, that seems neat, and then I won't ever hear about it again. I'll be like, okay. Yeah, that crouch stamina regain is really good. That gives Utah Raptor a lot of utility and survivability, I think. Oh, it's heavy rain. Oh, it's heavy rain. I might test something. We'll see. I kind of want to test if... I want to test if fish can go out because always wet, maybe? Which would be silly. We might save that for next time. Because I have a fish, and I've struggled with said fish a little bit. Because I'm like, I can't get anywhere where anybody is, as far as I know. I don't know where anybody in the water is. I don't know how populated the water biome is outside of like lakes and stuff. But I keep on seeing things that are completely waterbound in places that are not easy to get to as completely waterbound creatures, so there has to be a way. Always a risk. Always a risk. Boy, I wonder what Ricker the Dino plays as. I'm gonna try to hunt one thing. We're gonna try to hunt one more thing, probably die. And one way to get better at the video game. Does moving make it go slower? I think it does. Kind of. It kind of slows it down. This is not someplace I actually want to be. Interesting thing about Utah Raptor is its stamina management is that it feels like it can run for a while, and it seems that it can regain stamina pretty quickly if you pace it right. Also, I didn't realize it was going to be a dead end, or otherwise I would have gone the other way. I didn't know it was a dead end. I hear something. Here's something. I heard something. I thought I heard something. What is that? I don't know what that is. Time to find out. Time to find out. Might have been a mite? I don't actually know. Something is stompy down there. Oh no, it's an Allosaurus. It is an Allosaurus. Fuck it. Now is he alone is the question. Where'd he go? Yeah. He's on the other side. Is there anybody else out here? That's the real question. Thought I heard some stompies, but I don't actually know. Heard something. I got big bite. Got a little bite. Yeah, that's good to know. That one has kind of a longer cooldown. This one kind of has a longer cooldown. This one doesn't. Okay. Well, it kind of has a cooldown. So the biggest cooldown is going to be the kick, it seems. Let me see. Oh, I hear something over here. Probably the Ceratosauruses. Or that Argentinosaurus? This is about where I died. I am also at half stamina, so we gotta be careful. I can't get caught now. I would die. Also over 4 hours. Yeah, there's that Argentinosaurus, still there. There's a Spinosaurus on him. Damn, they already ate my whole body? Would have thought an Amargasaurus would have lasted longer than that. I would not be surprised if Spinosaurs had a lot of wet build to them, so that would be a bad idea. There's the Spinosaurus over there. Wish I knew where those Ceratosauruses went. Nothing? Nope, nothing. I think that was the Argentinosaurus again. Whatever this canyon is, there seems to be a lot of action at it. Oh no. That's just a mound. For some reason I was like, is that a... No. I thought that was a Spinosaurus sail. I was like, oh, there he is. At least there seems to be a lot of activity around here. There's the Spinosaurus. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. No, that was poorly timed. That's good. Good practice at least. It's always good to have a little bit of practice for this. I gotta remember that that takes quite a bit of stamina. I missed. Did I kill it? Yeah! Dead lizard. Might as well. It'll top me off. It'll top me off, so that's fine. Random aggro PvE guy. Vicious. This game makes me hungry. This part makes me hungry. Oh wow, that filled me up. I was not expecting that to fill me up so much. There's a Spinosaurus. Boy. That regen is really good. No? Guess I don't need food anymore. Oh hey, it's the two Apados. Looks like some Apados. Wow. What a riveting fight. Some Allosaurs. Some Saurophages. They don't want to say their whole name because it's hard to say and it sounds like something bad. Truly a captivating hunt happening here. I see it's 3v1. 4 sauropods and 3 allosaurs. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not hungry. It's fine. I just want to watch how this goes down, because they are doing something. I still see 2 of them. What's happening over there? This is how this game goes sometimes. Sometimes you hear something happening on one side, and then you hear something else happening on the other side, and you're like, well, what's happening over there? Oh, that was weird. Oh, more Spinosaurus. Many big dinosaurs. So many big dinosaurs. Lots of It does not surprise me that there's a lot of Spinosaurus right now. I know they just got an update recently. Just didn't have a Spinosaurus ready, otherwise I would have looked at it. Should have prepared. Not like I didn't know. Yep, he's not looking at me. I think I'm relatively safe. Well, so much for one more hunt. I probably should call it here. I'm starting to get a little tired anyways. I got stuff I gotta go do. I gotta go get ready for some stuff. I should call it here. Next time we might do some Utah Raptor, we'll see. Was not expecting that lizard to feed me so much, okay? They look like they're fighting? They are in fact fighting. Or are they just... I think that's an idol? I think they're killing an idol? Guess they're killing an idle Spinosaurus, or one of their friends is like, fuck it, eat me. Well, he's dead. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh boy. Don't look at me, I'm just curious. They're still going at it or something. I have no idea what's going on over here still. We're making a new type of dinosaur, I guess. Multi-headed sauropod from hell. That still felt kind of bad. Like, I get it. If I was breaking the rules, I was breaking the rules. Still, it felt very, like, pointed to be like... So that way I could get separated to get killed. It's like, that doesn't feel great. Like, sure, but... At least I didn't get pounced. That's what I was worried, is like, immediately they're gonna be like, how dare you be in a group? And then immediately get attacked or something. And then I didn't, so it's fine. I get it, though, at the same time, like... Nope. Gotta leave. Time to leave. I'm not stupid. I saw that guy and I was like, no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Or something. Just something. It goes both ways, though, because as soon as you're, like, solo, it's like, it feels rough. It feels rough. And it's already difficult to play as solo. Like, it's not impossible, but it definitely is difficult. And oftentimes what's gonna kill you is anyone trying to gang up or gank. Like... But I can't blame them. Pack tactics, it makes sense. It's easier to take down larger prey if you are in a group. And I did. I got close. I got close to winning that last fight, but oh well. Mm-hmm. Oftentimes they just get eaten a lot. But sometimes it's just better to run away. If you can. Alive or dead? No, he's sleeping. He's resting. Alright, I gotta call it there though. I had a good time. I should do something smart. I'm going to... No, I'm not. We're gonna make a prompt, and then I'm going to draw a picture based on that prompt, and then I'll share the image before we raid out. So if you want to participate in chat, all you gotta do is type in chat whatever chat says to use as reference. So, what to start off with? Stepping on another dino's head. to give them the skull-crushing disease. Oh, are you kidding me? Nope, 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 nope. I don't think they were going for me. Guess I might have to bedlog, we'll see. Sometimes I question how people know where I am. I'm literally in a bush. Literally in a bush. Stop coming this way. Stop coming this way. Okay, good. Ugh. That was scary for a second. I really was worried those aloes were gonna turn on me. They just charged with such fucking determination. I was like, how? How? I'm in a bush. There'd they go. Might give me some details. What does the draw distance look like? It's pretty long, actually. Which probably means that they could probably see me, actually, right now. Because the trees are gone for them. The trees are gone for me, that probably means the trees are gone for them, so they probably can see me. That's the draw distance. Okay. That's very silly. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I'm good. I think they left. Uh-huh. It is a problem. I don't know what you do about it, though. That does make this area kind of, like, sketchy to be in, though. Like, I'd be better off being somewhere, like, over here, where there's at least trees. So, like, even if I'm in a bush, there's a chance that they couldn't see me because of the terrain and the trees and everything, and if they got closer, they wouldn't be able to see into the bush. So, welcome to bush gameplay, everybody, while I end this fucking stream. Draw distance, man. It's hard to figure out. That's a part of level design to consider, is like, actually, how do you block lines of sight enough consistently so that way, even if draw distance is reduced due to foliage and stuff, how do you make sure that the foliage that is within line of sight is not deloaded too much? That's why I give, like, Hunt's level design a lot of credit. They do a very good job of having a good mix of cover and not cover, and that anything that's within your line of sight is within draw distance, even at a maximum, without being absurd. So, it's tough. It is tough, though. So they try to have a particularly long draw system distance, so I don't blame them. But this is probably more relatively safe, because again, there's only so much that could see here, and anything that would probably see within the draw distance, anything that could see this point would be within the draw distance for the trees and bushes and shit. So they probably can't see me in here easily, and I'm full grown. Yay. I just mainly wanted to wait that out. I was like right there, and I was like, don't die now, that'd be a shame. Oh, damn it, I should have that in my hands. This is what it looked like for them. one of these. I don't like that sound. I don't like the sounds I hear. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted to spell that. Alright. Well, stick around to the very end, everybody. I also do a bit of, to see that image, I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampire, or daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Because everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just super rad that you guys are willing to do that. So go tell people about the stream. Go tell your friends about the stream. I won't. I like that I moved out of the bush to give you guys something more interesting to look at, and I'm about to switch the screen. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Ko-fi, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to your mods, do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army in front of becoming famous. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the dinosaurs. I hope you enjoyed the dinosaur facts. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you have a good weekend. I'll get you to housekeeping and then get you on your way. Check out the rest of our friends in Goblin Entertainment here. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and my own stuff here, which has everything that I post to, so go check everybody out at Goblin Entertainment. And stick around. We'll go say hi to Mr. Vickers. We'll go say hi to Brad. He's a good guy. Good dude. We all love Mr. Vickers here. So everybody go say hi to him. Otherwise, have yourselves a good evening. Take it easy. I hit the wrong thing. And remember, if you're big enough, just step on a head. Just step on their head. Just crush their skull. That's what you do as a gigantic 30-ton dinosaur. 10 tons. Remember, a Margosaurus is small for a sauropod. And I love them. They're cool. Dinosaurs are cool. And I won one fight today, so I'm getting better. Look.